I got a tip last night from my fence. Heartless Perry. A nobleman named Lord Julian had some sort of quarrel and showed up at a local inn well after nightfall and in a foul mood. He's carrying a velvet bag about the size of a man's fist, and it never leaves his sight. Sounds likely to be valuable, but I'll know for sure when I steal it from him. Perry sent over a floor plan of the place, the Blue Heron Inn. Finding his lordship won't be hard. His room number will be in the guest register, if I can get to the front desk to read it. The inn will have guards, but not as many as a private estate. That should make things easy, which is one of the reasons I'm willing to try it without knowing for sure what the take will be. Lord Julian is so protective of that bag. There's got to be something of value in it.
I should have told him right then and there. Yeah, I'll do it. But for twice then. Faintest little sound.
Lord Julian. Wouldn't do to have anyone think he was just Julian.
What? Did I just see... For my own peace of mind, I gotta rule out the worst.
His lordship has gone for a walk. Can't have gone far.
My lord, 5 picked men with me, and we
One
cut our way
side,
through.
citizen.
He's your cousin, my lord.
I won the bet. My shaft was closer by a thumb's width. The Bloodline opal should rightfully be mine.
If I may, my lord, I can help you. I know the castle.
Well, you're a cook. What could you know?
Every evening after sunset, the supply wagon comes through that gate and into the courtyard, and no one looks twice. Arrange for your men to be inside one evening.
And then we cut our way through. 5 good men against 20, and my accursed cousin.
My lord, listen. There is a passage leading into the castle from the courtyard. I can open it for you when you give me the signal. The torch in the Lion's Head sconce. You must put it out.
The Lion's Head torch. Yes. And when I reach the vault and hold the Bloodline opal, I will take my place as head of the family. The Lady Elizabeth will be waiting. Even now she'll be flattering him, giving me time to return.
Only the medallion is the only key, my lord. You must keep hold of it.
You forget Lord Ember has another. I hear he guards it with his life.
My lord, I wish only for peace in the household.
The opal is mine. I won that bet, Morris. I won it. My pouch, it's gone. Stolen. Who dares? I will have your head for this. Guards, guards.
Close one, but I've still got the goods. The bag feels heavy. There's something metal inside. Nothing like mixing in society, especially if it comes with good loot. The velvet bag turned out to hold a bronze medallion stamped with a griffin. Valuable enough, but more interesting was the conversation I overheard between Lord Julian and the cook. Especially the part about a huge opal and a conspiracy for stealing it. I'd hate to have anyone but me get a stone like that. But I need a better idea where to start looking. If I show the medallion to my fence, I'm sure he'll know more. Heartless Perry always does. I had my fence take a look at Lord Julian's medallion. Perry says the crest belongs to the Rutherfords, one of the oldest so-called great families, with a castle in South Quarter and a street named after them. They've got a lot of wealth and a nasty reputation for turning on each other. Based on that conversation I overheard, Julian is definitely carrying on the family tradition. Lord Ember, Julian's cousin, currently resides in the castle, and Julian wants revenge. Julian had a good plan. Hide inside a supply cart and ride in after dark, then signal the cook to open the side door by putting out the Lion's Head torch in the courtyard. A good enough plan for me to use myself. That Bloodline opal sounds valuable, and it's better off with me than sitting around in their vault. But I can't get lazy. Ember will have his personal guard, and doubtless a few other family tricks in store for anyone who comes after the opal. There's the torch.
How's it going?
Now to give the
shut,
signal.
will ya?
Quiet tonight.
It's the rain earlier. Everyone's gone in. Black as pitch out here.
They doubled the watch.
This castle's as old as South Quarter. See the way the stone is? Pulled off an army. Probably has.
You really think so?
And who knows? It's an old part of town. Streets are all different here, not like Auldale or Stone Market.
What do you know about it?
I could have been in the city watch. I knew it that well. I could find my way around blind.
Bet you've seen things.
You wouldn't believe it. Saw a rat once as big as a dog. I saw a man dead in the street without his skin.
Come on, who'd take somebody's skin?
Could be... Nah, I won't say it. Nobody knows the whole city. How old it is, how many times it's been built over. Not the Hammerites, nobody.
It's out. I hope that cook is as good as his word.
This light shouldn't be off. What's going on?
Lord Julian was pretty angry. You see his face when he walked out?
I wasn't there.
Julian's the better man.
Well, don't speak of it. You're a sworn man, fool.
I don't like this. Brothers fighting.
They'll settle it, you'll see. A marriage or a treaty or a dancing party, whatever the noble folk have.
What did they quarrel over? Some kind of bet?
Something about their hawks, I think.
I like a good bear baiting myself.
It is a fine thing. Should have gone. See, my brothers before me.
I guess it was the wind I heard.
I can't be wrong this time.
Sounded like a... Nothing there.
Nice night.
Hey.
What? Lemon cake. What's icing? should have gone to sea, like my brothers before me. Ha ha ha.
What's this? Could it really be gone?
Thought I heard something. Well, I guess I didn't hear anything after all.
Jenny was up all night sewing the new uniforms for Lord Ember. Hands all bloody this morning.
And Julian will change them right back when he returns, you mark me.
You think he'll come back?
I never said that.
I never said it either.
Well, don't see anything moving now.
It was here last time I checked. Oh, I don't like this. I mean, what could it be? Hello? Someone there?
Did I see?
Ain't you got nothing better to do than frighten the
Better
maid?
wake up. Nothing. Guess it was just,
city streets will look bad, but if I show weakness, I'm finished. Already they are plotting against me. I'm sure that chair wasn't where I left it. Who could have moved it? And why? Where has Lady Elizabeth gone? She said out, but out where? She knows this could be my greatest hour. Our greatest hour. Sweet Elizabeth. Why does no one take my side in all this? I think the deep green is more flattering to my complexion. It says, "This is a man to be reckoned with."
Another medallion.
Thought and serious.
Wonder if anyone will pay more for a matched set.
The blue speaks to my good humor. And has someone stolen it? Come out, whoever that is. I don't bite. I can't think what it was. Is it safe? Where did I put it? Oh, yes. Now I remember. Someone's taken it.
Lady Elizabeth is a proper lady. She attended Lady Pollock's school for young ladies, and she can write in both ancient Brillian and modern Prinkish.
Well, I guess that's something.
Your Lord Ember's knowledge of the world is limited to the names of his ancestors and equine diseases of the mouth.
I don't like the way she looks at me. Like I've been sneaking about or something.
Well, you are a bit unkempt.
It's them stairs. She has me up there 5 times a night, changing the torches.
Oh, indeed. I shall inform milady of your displeasure.
Don't you dare. sounded almost like
Yes, sir.
false alarm. Again. Heard something, or not. Nothing. Just imagined. Uh-oh.
Poisons.
I knew it was.
Better make sure I wash my hands when I get out of here.
My day starts before dawn.
What is it now?
Someone there?
There. Heard it again.
Probably making the whole thing up. May as well make certain.
I would have bet a month's pay something was here. Oh well. Did I see? Better wake up. Huh. Looking at nothing and jumping too.
Imbecile? Yes, your lordship. Taken an oath.
you.
Yes, sir. I hope Julian comes back soon. Yes, your lordship. If I hadn't taken an oath.
Heard something.
Yes, sir. I hope Julian comes back soon.
Nothing. I ought to have someone check my ears for mites.
Yes, your lordship. If I hadn't taken an oath. Yes, sir. I hope Julian comes back soon. Yes, your lordship. If I hadn't taken an oath. Yes, sir. I hope Julian comes back soon.
The Rutherford family vault. That opal is as good as mine. So this is what they all wanted. Well, it's better off with me.
Just wishful thinking. Too eager for a fight, I guess.
Yes, your lordship. If I hadn't taken an oath. Did I just...
Sounded like
Nothing there after all.
nothing. Ugh, what a night, huh?
South Quarter, one of the city's most crowded residential districts in the center of town, near the river. It's not wall-to-wall nobility like Auldale, but there's money here, if you know where to look. South Quarter's where I live, so I guess this is home. As long as I behave myself, I can go anywhere and do as I please, and the residents won't give me any trouble. But the City Watch will. The entire force knows what I look like, and they'll attack me on sight. If I don't stay out of the way of their patrols, I might be looking at some jail time, or worse. First thing I need to do is see my fence, Heartless Perry. His shop is down in Black Alley. I'm bringing Perry the Bloodline opal. I don't want to hang on to this stone any longer than I have to. Something about that job has left me with a bad feeling. It's not much, but it's home.
It's just you. At first I thought somebody had broken in or something. Well, good evening. Just keep moving, Taffer. Can I help you?
Too bad Mr. Wicket has to pay money to his blackmailer. Too bad for his blackmailer that I know where the drop is.
Clear. Probably heard a mouse scurrying about. Clear. Probably heard a mouse scurrying about. Says I should try to relax. Relax. Unbelievable. Lugabouts makes my blood. They'll get theirs sooner or later.
Someone has stolen my purse. How dreadful. It's gone missing.
The city. Obey the law.
So then I said,
and there's no need to worry about the residents.
They got the whole
The
place
city
under
watch are the guys who want to lock me up, though. I'll keep my eye out for them.
I know. Same thing happened to me. I can read so I could see for myself. I asked why, but the city watch wouldn't give me the time of day.
What do you think? Some kind of plague?
That's what I thought. But then I was talking to Jesse down over the tavern, and he says that some kind of ship come into the docks. Something wrong with it. The quarantine is so that, and this is Jesse who said it, so take it for what it's worth, that otherwise the undead would be everywhere.
Everywhere? I wonder if Natalie is okay. She lives over in the docks near the Bloody Ears Tavern.
I know. And Grace O'Malley, too. Mind you, Jesse could be wrong.
Sure, he's been wrong before. That's right. Everything's probably all right.
Yeah, the city watch is just being careful. Doing this quarantine thing is a precautionary type step.
Yeah. Watch where you're going, eh?
Those are City Watch. You can tell by their insignia. They're the guys I have to look out for.
Like a big empty pit. That's how my stomach feels. Right, stomach?
This is Black Alley. The red handprint is the mark of illegal establishments.
Ah, sir, welcome.
have said, "What'd you do that for?" No, I just let him walk all over me.
Garrett, Taff, didn't expect to see you. Haven't you heard? Lady Elizabeth from Rutherford Castle is after you. She was in here with some goons, asking a bunch of questions about that opal. They did a job on me. See the bruises? Had to give them a name. I guess before I knew that I'd given them yours. Which is the truth, ain't it? Anyway, I'd watch your back, eh, pal? About the opal, no way I can risk taking it now, but I know someone who can. A fence in Stone Market. Black Market Bertha. If I were you, I'd go to Stone Market to see her now, before those goons find you. Anyway, I can still give you cash for whatever other loot you stole from the castle. Business as usual, and no hard feelings, eh, Garrett? I mean, who's the one all beaten up?
Get a job, why don't you?
Looks like Lady Elizabeth is here, with a couple of thugs.
Did you see that fence wince? I only had to hit him 3 times before he started spilling his guts. Couldn't wait to give us Garrett's name.
It was my knife at his throat that made him talk, you Taffer.
Heartless Perry, huh? He wasn't so tough. I want to go back and rough him up some more.
Shut up, you fools. The whole town can hear you.
Beg pardon, Lady Elizabeth.
The money is ready. Don't dally. I haven't got all night.
Taff, we wasn't being that loud. And if she's a noble, then I must be quite a gent.
All right. Don't go all bossy on us.
Well, where's the money I was going to pay you with? The other fellow, your friend, he must have taken it.
What? Not possible, you witch. You'll pay. One way or the other.
You've not heard of my poison blade? How unfortunate. For you. Aha! Running won't save you. I can run just as fast as you. Aha! Do you take me for a fool? I know someone's there.
What's the delay? All he had to do was walk up some stairs and get his pay. Well, and then... There it is again. Yeah, nothing to see.
Well, I've made it past Lady Elizabeth and her thugs, and now here I am in Stone Market. This district's known for commerce and corruption, with plenty of both for everybody. Most people come here for the stores, but I tend to do my shopping after everything's locked up for the night. There's the clock tower, one of the tallest buildings in the city, a good landmark day or night. And finally, the Stone Market Plaza. More vendors, more people. No doubt the city watch will be keeping an eye out for pickpockets like me, though. Being a thief is never as easy as it sounds. Anyway, it's time for me to find this Bertha character and get rid of the opal once and for all. I hope Perry was right about her. Big Bertha's place is marked on my map with the red handprint.
Wasn't there something here? I'll take a look-see.
Well, if I did hear
Better
anything,
to be safe.
Let's stop now. It's a waste, is what it is. Should have bloody known. Well, live and learn. Live and learn. Evening? Evening. Why'd they turn this light off?
Hey, better look into that.
I guess it was the wind I heard.
Nothing. I suppose such a thing as being too alert.
Hello, it's me. Is that you, Garrett?
Yeah, that's right. I'm Garrett, Master Thief at your service. McFarley said you had a job for me.
Brent, is it?
Indeed I do.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing.
How do you do?
I just thought you looked different, that's all. It's nothing.
Hey, I'm the greatest thief that ever lived. I ain't concerned about appearances. Anyway, with all that thieving I do, I ain't got time for no baths or nothing.
Oh, I see, yeah, completely understandable. Enough said, yeah. Anyway, let me tell you why I wanted to meet with you, Garrett.
Yeah, get on with it. I got a lot of job offers, you know. You ain't the only merchant in town too uppity to get his own hands a bit dirty.
Oh, of course. The object in question is of little monetary value, but has great sentimental meaning to me. It's the Oran Cross dagger. You've probably heard of it. A stylish golden number, and it's currently out of its owner's hands, being scheduled for repairs at Cothran's Armory.
The Oran, the golden dagger, eh? Sure, I heard of it. I'm Garrett, ain't I? Except it sounds plenty valuable to me.
Well, it's not. The money I'll pay you to get it will be twice what it's worth. Anyway, it's one of a kind. You'd be hard-pressed to find a fence who'd manage it for you.
All right. Go on.
As I said, it's being kept at Cothran's Armory, in the basement safe. That's where you come in, Garrett. As a master thief, you should have no trouble with it. Once you get it, put it in the donations box outside that Hammerite place, St. Edgar's. I'll leave the payment in the same box, once I have the dagger. I think that about covers it.
All right, Mr. Brent. And don't forget, if you want Garrett-type services, you gotta offer Garrett-type prices.
So that's the famous Garrett, huh? Guess he's not as good looking as I'd heard.
That sounded odd. No.
What's that?
Quiet night after all.
Everybody, settle down. Whoever you are, I'm coming in to find you.
Should just go without. Not my fault he started a family before he'd made an honest dollar. Teach him to save his pennies.
ready?
What, right now?
Yeah, you get the map, right? What else are we waiting for?
I don't know. A little time to prepare, I guess. You don't just waltz into a Hammerite cathedral and run around willy-nilly.
But that's the beauty of it. Element of surprise.
Idiot. It's supposed to be the Hammerites that are surprised, not us.
Well, I mean, everyone would be surprised. Isn't that even better?
No, you and I. We shouldn't be surprised at all. We should be prepared, have a plan, know what we're going after and where it is, how many hammers will be around, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah, I see your point. I guess. Are you sure you ain't just chicken? My last partner was chicken.
Look, we just got the map. Let's study it, come up with a plan. No one's chicken. We know there's gold in there, but we also know there's really big guys in there with giant hammers. This is what I like to call a finesse job.
Yeah, finesse. Sounds good. I vote we go in now. Surprise attack.
I vote we don't. We need a plan. Finesse.
Surprise. And shut up. Surprise.
Sneaky above one. You head sick? Different, yes? Open cage. Open gravid cage. Gravid one return under to Kershak.
Give me the map then. I'll go alone.
Gravid as thank you, sneaky human.
Is that you, Smithy?
Aha!
Oh, someone's asking for it.
We both know there was someone here, but that's we knew. Must have snuck off when we weren't looking.
What's there to know? There's a bunch of Hammerite gold in there. We go in fast, come out rich. You with me or what?
Wasn't there something here?
was that?
Did I just hear?
Nothing's here. Just
Well, now, we're here in your shop. So, Where are the stones, eh, Crawley?
They're, oh my. You know, I guess they're not here after all?
I don't believe it. Gone. And right from under my nose. No one there. I need to relax a bit. I really do.
Sounded almost like... Was that a noise? Something funny going on? If something's there, I'm gonna be mad.
Wouldn't like to see the likes of him in my establishment.
Get ready to die! You're getting ready to die!
Help!
Where do you think you're going?
There must be someplace to hide. Oh, no. I don't know why I bothered. I thought I heard someone or something. Like this. I mean, what could it be? Hello? Nothing's here. I feel so It's just the worst day ever. Makes me want to quit being a barmaid.
Well, looky. You must be Garrett. Somehow, I expected somebody... this is a damn fine opal. One of a kind. I bet it came from one of those old noble houses. Am I right? Never mind. It ain't my business how you came to have it. Ooh, I almost forgot. Here, a gentleman left this letter for you. Don't you worry, I didn't read it. It ain't my business, is it?
Garrett, I can't believe it's you in my store. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Surprise them. They'll never know what hit them. What was he thinking? Calling me Sally. My name ain't Sally. If he can't even remember my name, then why should I bother? Man, Taff is a...
It's gone! Right off my belt! The nerve! Make sure you check on my place tonight, officer.
Someone there. Nothing. Whatever I heard must have been... don't know. Huh? What? Hello? Who's there?
I don't like being followed. Cryptic notes, secret meetings. Haven't you keepers outgrown this stuff yet?
It was not our intention to be cryptic.
What was your intention? Don't I have friends on the Keeper Council anymore?
More than you know. Garrett, may I speak?
Sure. Talk.
The Keeper Council has agreed to allow you access to the prophecies as they are read by our interpreter, Keeper Katika.
Well, that's Keeper talk for something bad has happened and now we want your help. Right?
But there is something they require of you first.
Go on.
2 objects, one with the Hammerites, the other with the Pagans. They are unusual. We wish to study them further. We need you to acquire them for us.
You mean steal them? Are you sure these are the only hoops your Keeper friends need me to jump through before I'm allowed to hear the prophecies?
It's true that through this you will have proven that you are trustworthy. None of this is my choice.
I'll get you the trinkets. You just make sure your Keeper buddies come through on their end of the bargain.
I will. Garrett? Garrett.
How do?
Again? Huh, nothing. Maybe some random sound.
What's all this? I see them.
Edgar's Church. This is where the Hammerite fanatics keep the chalice, a so-called holy relic. It's what the keepers are asking me to steal if I want to see their prophecies for myself. The chalice might not be worth much on the street, but every Hammer church has a nice pile of wealth stashed away. No reason not to fill my pockets while I'm here. This particular temple holds the crypt of some long-ago Hammerite hero, Saint Edgar. Today was his holy day, so there's an all-night service. That might work in my favor if they're all sitting down praying, instead of looking for sinners to smite. Chances are they'll have anything they think is holy locked up pretty tight. I'll have to make sure they don't do the same to me. I'm not interested in the Hammerite brand of justice.
Builder, lead me against the dark towards the light. Fire of the forge, water of the chalice, hammer of the god.
salvation. Here at last is a man with the mind of a general and the heart of a poet, yet also with the hands of a builder. He will lift us up from the earth. If 'tis nothing, 'tis a strange nothing. I hath only imagined it.
He whose just reward pleaseth him not.
Builder, grant me thy strength for mine arm, to smite thy enemies in thy name and for thy purpose.
Builder, grant me protection from the evil of the trickster, from the malice of those who would follow him in their dark forest.
So shall the Master Builder keep and watch over us. So shall his forge scorch the unrighteous and burn away all that which is impure and of the earth. So shall his blessed servant Saint Edgar serve as the messenger to his power. Praise to thee, Lord Builder, and praise to thee, Saint Edgar, thou who didst drink from the chalice and cleanse the land of unworthy in thy righteousness.
As thou hast directed, Master Forger Gredus, mine brethren shall summon thee as they retire from their works.
'Tis well, but make sure 'tis done in a timely fashion. Last month, several brethren sounded the bell far too late in the eve.
If I spy any brother late at his work, shalt I then tell him he needs must receive thy blessing and tarry no longer?
Hammer of the god.
On this St. Edgar's night, let the flame burn without ceasing. Let the builder cleanse St. Edgar's night, let the flame burn without ceasing. Let the builder cleanse my soul as he cleansed the land this night.
Didst thou see? Inspector Drept was at service earlier.
'Tis the holy day of St. Edgar. Doth it surprise you? 'Twould be a greater shame to stand missing.
Thou speakest sense, but more and more rare doth he come amongst us. His time is spent out in the city.
The inspector seeketh out sinners and criminals. He canst not do that among our brethren. For who such
On
would
this
he
St.
find
Edgar's night,
here?
let the flame burn without
'Tis
ceasing.
true.
Let the builder cleanse
But
my soul.
'tis sad that one of our brethren be such a stranger. Wouldst that he pursue his prayers with such fervor as he pursues his investigation?
When he doth pursue the wicked, he bringeth the justice of the builder to the city. But I would that he would set aside his obsession. This talk of a hag is but children's rhymes and nonsense.
Not very thief-like to make such a racket. I hope once is enough to drag the old priest out of his room. I better get out of here before someone starts wondering who rang the bell.
Didst I see or imagine I saw? 'Twas but my imagining. Art there? Iron and stone shield thee.
Let's see what Gretus has been up to.
Didst I hear aright? 'Tis naught then.
Tis that? Mine ears doth mistake me then.
Surely the wicked are a curse and a blight upon the city. Would that I could smite them all in the Builder's name. What makest that sound?
How dost thou do?
How dost thou? Hath thou heard? Master Forger Gretus hath called to all the Master Forgers of the church, that he shall drink from the Builder's chalice.
'Tis madness! The chalice hath been barred for these past 50 years, since Master Forger Alibus didst drink and did burn unto death.
'Tis the Master Forger's wish to call upon all other Master Forgers to drink as well, that he may show himself both brave and righteous.
His pride speaketh so, and not his righteousness. And 'tis dangerous to bring the chalice forth. 'Twas the means by which so many pagans died. They shouldst well like to destroy it if they hadst but the means.
Ha! Let the pagans come, and we shall strike them down as we didst in St. Edgar's time.
No, 'tis no use. I can't find the coal. The furnace shall go out.
Good evening.
Builder's blessing upon thee.
No, 'tis no use. I can't find the coal. The furnace shall go out.
Glory to the righteous and death to the impious. To all things doth their reward come.
Greetings, brother.
And woe betide he whose just reward pleaseth him not.
It was an inspiring sermon with a recounting of the battles of St. Odd noise. The noise 'twas but pat mine. Nothing hath returned. Something approach.
On this St. Edgar's night, let the flame burn without ceasing. Let the builder cleanse my soul as he cleansed the land this night.
Builder, lead me against the dark towards the light. Fire of the forge, water of the chalice, hammer of the god.
Builder, lead me against the dark towards the light. Fire of the forge, fire of the chalice, hammer of the god.
Are my eyes seeing rightly? Was it a figment I saw? 'Tis more than the wind I doth hear.
I think 'twas nothing after all. Yes? I thought 'twas... I know not what I heard.
a single virtuous man hath the worth of 10 evil men. For Canst not the virtuous man both slay the wicked and preserve his own? Perhaps mine ears do trick me. 'Tis for nothing. Turn thou that on again! Surely I didst not imagine it. 'Twas only in my mind, surely.
Thou, walking corpse, fall! I hear it no longer. Doth someone prefer the dark? forge, what with the chalice hammer of the god?
The chalice. That's probably too much to hope for that no one misses it.
Builder, lead me against the dark towards the light. Fire of the forge, what with the chalice hammer of the god? Huh? What?
Canst build a chapel with twigs and moss. 'Tis not right to live in trees or caves. I thank thee, O builder, for showing us the way.
Hello? Builder, lead me against the dark towards the light. Fire of the forge, water of the chalice, hammer of the god.
Builder, lead me against the dark towards the light. Fire of the forge, water of the chalice, hammer of the god.
Now that I have the chalice, I'm one step closer to the books in the Keeper library. Those prophecies had better be worth the trouble. My little raid isn't going to endear me to the Hammers.
just wishful thinking. Too eager for a fight, I guess. You know, you should really have that looked at.
I am looking at it.
I mean, by a doctor.
Oh, nah, it's just a scratch or a laceration or something. Anyways, doctors cost money. Am I right?
Suit yourself.
I'm not scared of doctor, if that's what you're thinking.
Course not.
Sure. I ain't heard it, and neither has Percy.
Okay. It was a night, just like tonight, and I was walking all alone up near the Cradle.
Where?
The Shale Bridge Cradle. Used to be an orphanage till something terrible happened. Murderers got in, or some big fire.
Hey, who's telling this story, huh? So, I was out walking, minding my own business, when I heard something. A voice, like a child weeping. And so I started up those steps.
Don't tell me you went in there.
Hush! I got as far as the door and put my hand on the knob, and then...
Yes?
The child's voice, as clear as anything. I'll never forget. She says, "No, go back. You can't help me. Run for your life."
What did you do?
What any sensible bloke would do. I run for my life, didn't I? I'm here telling you the story, ain't I? All I gotta say is, don't ever go near that place. Never. Now, who's buying the beer?
The Keepers want me to steal an object from the Pagans called the Jacknall's Paw. It's a mummified hand. Charming. But then what should I expect from a strange cult of unpredictable primitives who worship the ancient trickster god? No one's heard much about the Pagans lately, but Artemis gave me a tip about this South Quarter neighborhood, and I've heard rumors of break-ins and howling in the night. This tunnel is going the right way. I can smell it. Vegetation and rot. Stealing from the Pagans is never easy or smart. They and their creatures don't have any love for me. When I'm done, the Keepers better come through on their part of the bargain. I don't like risking my neck for nothing. Severed hands don't pay rent.
stop for?
Shh, I'm trying to listen. You never know, could be something up ahead.
You mean like the silver nuggets you said was down here?
I said I heard there might be silver or gold in some mines, maybe around here. Yeah. But, I heard there might be something else, too.
Like what?
Like, maybe some strange people down here. Like maybe they don't want no visitors. Don't want anyone knowing they're here.
Oh, Taffet, Bert, you don't mean you brought us into pagan territory? Pagans? Taffet Cripes, I thought I smelled something off. Let's beat it. If they find us here...
About that, we can't beat it. 'Cause we's lost. But I'm open to suggestions. And, we should try to keep it down, okay?
Well, we ought to send one of us up ahead. Make sure it's all clear.
Well, I ain't going. No tiff-taffing way.
We do eeny meeny for it. Ready? Eeny, meeny, miny... Oh, never mind. I'll do it. You watch my back. Here I go. All this for some taffin silver nuggets you ain't even sure is here.
Good luck. I'm watching your back. Yell if you see any pagans. Or gold.
You're through. Whoa, that was a surprise. Chumps. Losers and chumps.
Oh, seems goodsy. Bees me back to workings. Death to them man-fools.
Hello. What bees movers there? Must be havers spots in my eyes. Maybe shaman bees giving me an herbs for them.
Deadings.
May wine and mead bees plentiful for you.
If it be the semi-moons, then planters me's, then elegantes.
How is it done?
First, Diane, priestess of wood, give her enchantment and beset them minds.
Yes?
Then the man fools, thinker they be's acting of them own free will, does whatever we wants.
Ha! Stupid, weaksy man fools. And then?
Then, after the magics wear off, the damage be's done. And if there be's a problem,
Larkspur seals them deal with more other persuasions.
yeah, or he be's just kills them.
Is that a sound? Pa, what bees I worried against? Was that something's? Hold on. Where bees the... Missing. He thought I noticing some things. Best be making sure. I best get on with things. There is.
Something, soundings. Looks goodsy to me. I thinks we got worried for nothings.
Bee's not happy about this, but I Bees shows them. If anyone tries to steal the Leafer's map, Leafer deads them. Then Leafer Bees a hero. Then Leafer guards them Jacknall's paw and eat plumsies all day and night. He's me Leafer. What can me guards ye? Oh, Leafers, you be stupid. Just takes ye these maps to them shaman. Me's not stupid. Me can guard ye something. Let me guards the paw. No, Leafers, you be's not brave enough. Just brings ye the map to Woodbine. That be's no job. Heard you that sound.
Bees here.
Helpers me.
Know it.
No pagans left. All them leafers or vines, none left.
Death to all hammerheads.
Them leaves and trees.
That old gear looks precarious. Someone could have an accident.
Yes. Takers no enemy for prisoners. Feeders them man-fools to them earths. You bees crowding me. Benders like them reeds in the wind. Yes. Bees this right, Driftwood?
You bees crowding me.
Takers no enemy for prisoners. Feeders them man-fools to them earths.
So the pagans are preparing for war.
Bees like the treesy, comes your strength from the earth.
If something be's there, just come out. A shaman be's too busy to searching like this.
There be something wrong. So, bees, watched yourself.
Give us a holler if you see something.
Hello, noisemaker. Comes out if someone bees there.
He's nothing can growing here. Not even the bloodvine or butterweed.
I see. Do you thinks?
Think as me them hammerheads put curses on it.
Shaman bees the only one with magics to fight the hammerheads.
Or them priestess, Diane.
Yes, but she be's busy with more important works. Bees that? Forget it. It bees was nothing. Keeps looking. I bees thought something.
Is me hearing things? Must be. I'll have them shaman checking out my ears. What bees I worried about?
Air smells sweet. Must be the honey bells in bloom. Or them mallowy. Either one makers a finer findsy.
Oh, Jacknall's paw points us out the way to us next sanctuaries. That... some rustling? Well, better get back to working.
A ritual for Jack Noel's paw, huh? Looks like I'm on the right track.
Is that a sound? Oh! Something making sounders over there?
Goodsy, it be's quiet now. Bees? Must be a noisy wind tonight. Yes. Well, bees are just a little squirrely. Noisings. Odd. Be hearsy. Something. Huh. I don't be hears anything now. Goodsy. It be's quiet now. We heard something. Huh. I don't be hears anything now. Isn't them doors supposed to be closed?
Shh, there is bees. Here's it.
Hello.
Well, bees, I just a little squirrely.
Theirs? Huh. Bees, I was imagining it all? Seems to be nothing wrong.
Just some sounders. Bees that wrestling somethings. Goodsy, goodsy. Hold on. Where bees are missing. I'm noticing some things. Best be making sure. Some sprite or pixie player that tricks on me. There be's nothing here. Here, where be's the fresh, clean air? Me don't like sit downs here. Where be's the fresh, clean air? Me sees ye what? Goodsy, goodsy.
didn't see anything.
Jacknall's paw. Well, I guess he's not using it any longer.
Tobacco works, I guess.
Goodsy day, friend.
I bees jumped at nothings. There. What bees that? Are you bees ready to get back to work? We bees jumped over nothing. Let's back bees, well. Seems goodsy. Bees me back to workings. It's easy, you in the green. Bees well?
Shh. Ibis was thinking about something.
So this is the Jack Knoll's paw. The keepers will be happy, but I doubt the pagans will be as pleased. There are more of them in the city than anyone knew, and now their secret's out. I just hope that when they go hunting for their property, they don't come looking for me, too.
They'll get theirs sooner or later. the way, peasant.
Someone there? Declare yourself. Nothing there. False alarm, I guess. Turn this off.
Out of the way, loser.
Garrett, I can't believe it's you.
Garrett, what is it about you?
Canst I help?
You've returned with the artifacts, Garrett. Excellent. Follow me. Garrett.
The repetition of these three glyphs, here and here. Now is the Termanus Embolian.
The time's unwritten, the end of
Steel.
words.
And here, Again, the mark of the Fratelli
Brethren and
Traderos.
betrayer.
Yes. Warnings. Terrible. Unvesagen
My hand falls
zafalere.
useless to my
Pardon
side,
porta
doubly
animus
cursed in
potentium.
living death.
The prophecies are clear. There is much ahead to be wary of. Interpreter Kataka, your words are most useful.
Clear as mud. Exactly what will happen, and what are we supposed to do about it? I'm still waiting to see a useful book.
We must first understand the unwritten times, if we are to prevent them.
First Keeper Orland demands immediate audience.
You've moved up in the world, Orland. Nice view.
Yes, I have. It's First Keeper Orland now, Garrett. Within these walls, you answer to me.
You called me here to remind me you're in charge? The job must not keep you very busy.
You inquired about books. Useful books.
That's right. You must have something in here worth reading.
You think you might shape events more skillfully? Read the signs more clearly? The prophecies...
Shape events? Interesting way to put it. I'm here now. Do you want my help or not?
Very well. This will admit you to certain areas of the library. Do not venture further. You will not ply your trade here, thief. If anything happens, you will be held accountable. Is this clear?
Perfectly. Perhaps you should translate for Kataka.
This is Orland's office. He is busy and has nothing more to say to you for now.
Has there been any progress, Elder Granger?
On which quest? The reacquisition of the Compendium of Reproach or of its glyph key?
Either. We will need both items in our hands if we wish to make any headway into our research concerning the coming Dark Age.
There would be considerably more progress if the teams were allowed to consult with Interpreter Kataka.
Impossible. She seeks the Brethren and Betrayer, and her work must not be interrupted.
Then the answer to your previous question is no.
What will it take to find them then, do you think? The Council would like time to prepare for the prophecies that are contained within the compendium.
They have both been missing for so long, but I am sure with all of us continuing to scour the library and the compound for passages that refer to them, we'll have the precise answer within a reasonable time period. Meanwhile, just in case, I have scribes searching for any book matching its physical description. A large golden slab, sealed with a glyph.
So, the Keepers are hoping to solve the Dark Age problem by finding this compendium and glyph key. I'm pretty good at acquiring lost objects. Maybe I can help. Well, if this guy thought the glyph key was in this sunken citadel, I don't see why I shouldn't go look there. It sounds like it might be a profitable trip.
Precautions.
think I've found something in my studies. A connection.
Go on, and speak up, Scribe. I can barely hear you.
Well, everyone knows the Compendium of Reproach has been missing, and then last week I scribed a passage, and it read, "The Compendium will be born by a terrible storm."
Yes, I remember the report. Interesting. Yet, no sign of any inclement weather, eh, Scribe?
No, but then, just a few days ago, a ship came into the docks area. Do you remember the report from Keeper Alcott? He said the ship had managed to get itself into port, though no one was left alive to man it. A plague ship. The crew. Undead.
Yes, it is indeed a tragedy, and a mystery. But I see no connection. A storm would not cause the ship to befall such a fate.
No, but the name of the ship, Elder Draco. The name of the ship is the Abysmal Gale. Is that not another way of saying terrible storm? This is the connection of which I speak.
Ah, I see your point. And the error in your thinking. The compendium was lost ages ago. How could it possibly be on a ship that has just come into port?
But...
Enough, Scribe. I have important business to attend to, in case you haven't heard. There's a dark age approaching.
Yes, Elder Draco. Thank you for speaking with me.
Maybe the Scribe is on to something. I should check out this ship, the Abysmal Gale, next time I visit the docks.
Garrett, I have troubling news. The Hammerites and the Pagans have discovered it was you who stole their artifacts. Both factions are very angry. However, they are willing to overlook your recent crimes if you are willing to aid them by performing specific tasks. Until then, beware, for they will attack you on sight. A Hammerite named Inspector Drept wrote this missive for me to deliver to you.
Did you need something,
I contacted a
Scribe?
pagan shaman named Diane, and she agreed to post a similar note for you on the outskirts of the pagan territory in the docks. I have done what I can to aid you. Farewell, and good luck. Did you need something, Garrett? Good evening.
Great. The Hammers and Pagans are mad at me because of jobs I did for the Keepers. I better find out what they want and then decide whether or not I want to bother trying to improve their opinion of me.
question, by whom?
Hello, Garrett. Orland informs me that you are to receive the Keeper Door glyph. You must perform the scribe ritual to do so. Place your hands into the indentations on the plaque behind me. That is all. Very well, Garrett. You now have all the powers of an acolyte. You are able to see and open Keeper doors. Look for the glyph. Keeper Artemis also wishes to see you, I believe. Farewell.
This way leads to the Forbidden Libraries. I could sneak my way in, but I can't let any keepers catch me in there.
You have balance.
What? Oh, sorry, I was deep in thought.
What is your opinion?
About the libraries? I think Orland is right to restrict Garrett's movements. These books are far too valuable to risk. Besides, there's nothing here in the Forbidden Libraries that a thief would want, unless the thief were the brethren and betrayer Arcadica seeks.
Then you do not believe.
What, the prophecies? I believe. I just don't believe it's Garrett to which they refer. Perhaps Orland is the one. Or one of us, perhaps. It seems logical it would be an elder. We alone possess the knowledge and skill.
Indeed. So you think it is folly to accept Garrett in our midst? His aid with the coming Dark Age will prove ineffective?
Of course. What can he do that we, all of us, cannot do?
I wish I were as sure as you, Elder Callow. keepers are wasting their time writing about me. I'm a thief, and a good one, but I've got nothing to do with their prophecies.
Just idle fancies. Perhaps my mind grows weaker in its old age.
It is gone. There is no sound that I can perceive. Was that something? Let's just see.
It would be better if the malformed glyphs were saved for study.
Xavier would never have allowed it, but times are different, and what does First Keeper know?
If I hear one more whispered conversation, I'm going to scream. I mean, really, is everything a secret around here?
What was that?
Good evening.
Good evening.
well with you?
Touch me again and I'll clean your clock. Hello, handsome.
Like you told me.
And?
He said I got this here puncture wound, as he calls it, due to bad humors trapped in my guts.
Sounds serious.
Not if you catch it in time, no.
So you're cured then?
Oh, no, it's gone all squirrely and black. Doctor says could be months before it stops festering.
Too.
Coming through, common folk.
Keep moving.
Nothing. Not even sure I heard anything at all.
Evening.
Well then.
Oh, poor little varmints. Seem almost terrified.
Any guards around?
What kind of guard would I be if I didn't check in the shadows, eh? Stop hiding now. Hiding never solved anything.
Hey, how goes it?
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Ah, sir. Welcome. Is this your first time visiting us?
Hey, Gary. How's the thieving going?
Catch up with you later, eh?
The docks, the poor part of town, full of cramped tenements and surly residents. I wouldn't come here looking for a helping hand, but it's the right place to hire a few murderous thugs, or for those who are in the market for something rare and exotic. Precious imports from ships are stored here until they're moved to more wealthy districts, so the docks can be a good place to rob, as long as you keep an eye out for fishy characters, and of course, the city watch. The quarantine still has the docks cut off from the other districts, but the keeper door glyph got me past the gates. Working with the keepers isn't all bad, I guess, and I have a hunch I'm in the right place to return the favor. If the keepers are right, and there's a dark age coming, then docks is where to start searching for it. It's about as dark as this city gets. The store here in the docks is a great place to shop for interesting items.
Thank you for shopping at the Undercurrent. Sam Swarthy, proprietor. At your service. I've been working on a motto, but it ain't done yet. So just get shopping.
That sure is a fine-looking plant. Sure would spruce up my place a bit. Too bad I can't bring it home.
Wouldn't want it in my place. Only reason it's here is because they think it could be dangerous.
Dangerous? You mean poisonous or all prickly or something?
No. Don't you ever listen to the captain? The Pagans were pretty upset when we got to it before them. They were gonna plant it someplace special or something. I figure it's got some pagan witchery attached to it.
Oh, I see. Or I don't. It don't make sense. Why'd we take their plant away, even if it is a bit witchy? They got all kinds of herby plants, and I don't see us holding them under lock and key.
Because the Hammerites tipped off the captain. Said the Pagans were gonna use it for no good or something. This here's some kind of extra rare type of greenery. Anyway, them Hammers are so scared of it, they wanted to burn it up in one of their furnaces. Would have too, except the captain wanted to get to the bottom of things, and so locked it up here instead.
Don't that mean that both the Pagans and the Hammers will be angry with the Cappy? At us? Maybe even, try and break in and get it?
Didn't think of it that way, but yeah, I guess you're right. Watch your back, eh, Freddy?
Yeah, you too. You too.
Can't have imagined that. Scared myself again. I need to stay away from coffee for real this time. Something. Well, if I did hear anything, it's stopped now.
Who's that? Let me get a look at you. You must be that fella Garrett. Fancy yourself a famous thief, I hear, but that don't impress me. Anyway, famous or no, old Dahlia will take care of you. If you've got artwork to sell, this is the place. But no funny business, got it?
What be's that, you havers?
A lettering from Diane. I'd be sticking it up here's so them thiever Garrett, he be's reading it.
Him? Bees I want to deaden him, not leaves him letters.
Me too. But Diane says him could's be of using to us. Her says no kill. Not yet.
Bees you think him will reads them letter?
Bees not matter what I thinks. Diane thinkers him will, and Diane be's always right.
Something against? I be jumped at nothings. Sleeper in them buildings. Just them waits. Him bees them honey.
Woodsy King smiles on us. Heals them quick. And could see, but now that wound be so badly festered.
is making that noise? Don't be fiersy. My bees not bites.
What does he know? One of these days.
Catch up with you later, eh?
Sure are a lot of them.
What?
Zombies.
Yeah, they came from that ship, poor bastards. The Abysmal Gale.
Call me crazy, but they're a bit more riled up than normal.
They're just a bit on the testy side, you know? Grumpy 'cause they're wet.
Idiot. Wet or dry, zombies don't care.
Oh, like you're an expert. Anyway, don't worry. If one of them gets you, I'll be happy to cut your leg off. Or whatever it is you're supposed to do.
You taffer. You only cut off my leg if that's where one of them gets me. See? Otherwise, there's no point.
All right, don't get so mad. I'm just saying I'd help you out in a pinch, that's all.
Well, it makes me mad that I got to explain these things all the time.
Glad to see you.
Drunkards. All of them. And cowards, too. Stupid varmints. Something's got them all riled up.
been robbed. But how?
All well?
How are things?
Strange.
I must have told him
This was always closed before.
Bet it's nothing. But I gotta check it out, don't I?
Good to see you.
Have a nice night.
Nothing. But I have to admit, you really had me worried there for a minute. I ain't got nothing against humble folk.
The object described in the manifest must be the compendium the Keepers are looking for. Sounds like it was brought to Captain Moira's house.
Get out of the way, peasant. Night coming.
The lead from the Abysmal Gale has brought me here, to the captain's seaside mansion. Well, former captain. Old Moira and most of his crew didn't survive their final voyage, but luckily for me, the ship's manifest did. It talked about a golden slab, which sounds like the compendium of reproach the Keepers have been looking for. The log said Captain Moira brought it home for safekeeping. I doubt he knew what he had. Probably just wanted it for the gold. My stolen rowboat got me here in one piece. Now I just have to find and steal the compendium. There's no way to know how many of the captain's loyal men are guarding the place, but the household will probably be in an uproar over the captain's death. With luck, no one will notice me sneaking around. The widow Moira might know where her late husband kept his treasures. Maybe I'll start by paying her a little visit.
Turn already.
I know. Let me just think.
I'm waiting.
Don't rush me. I'm about to go.
Listen, it's not that hard. Look, you're showing pelicans and mackerels, right? Just play them in order and you'll have at least 2. Oh, Burricks.
What? What's wrong?
You just won. I just won for you.
Ha ha! Pay up, Mortimer! What did I win?
Tonight, I feel sorry for him.
Not even sure I saw anything
anyway. Looked like a funny. Maybe if I had spectacles, I could see better.
Do you see it?
Not so loud living here. No, it's not in this room either.
And we're almost done with the upper floor. If you were the widow Moira, where would you keep your late husband's telescope?
We won't get anything out of the widow, my precious. I've just had a peek at her. She's up on the roof raving, and she didn't know me from a field mouse.
I didn't mean...
I know, darling. The question is more probably, where did the late Captain Moira put it? He wouldn't leave the Nereid telescope just lying around.
Bryce, we're doing the right thing, aren't we? I mean, its beauty is wasted on the widow Moira. She doesn't appreciate the finer things.
Well, it's right for us, sweetness, but as an officer of the City Watch, I must confess it's probably not doing right by the widow.
Scoundrel of the City Watch, you mean?
Looks like the widow Moira has more than just me to worry about tonight.
Never mind. Did I see? Perhaps not. I really can't be bothered. There it is again.
Someone must have hit the light switch. Bloody kids, leave me alone. I'm gonna tan your hides.
How can they stand being so dirty?
No one here. All at the pub, except me. wrong this time.
I thought I left clear instructions that the widow shall get no wine. She's in a terrible state. She wouldn't know the difference between you and a murderer serving up a glass of poison. But wine is the last thing she needs. What if she swoons and falls to her death? Do you want that on your conscience?
But when I set down her dessert tray, she saw me and made me swear I'd bring her a glass.
Oh, did she? Then go to cook this instant and tell him to hide the bottles, lest some other half-wit servant gets the idea to disobey my orders.
Yes, Mistress Mastiff.
Well, be off with you then.
Yes, Mistress Mastiff.
and I have some important things to say to you. First, though, you must send anyone away who might be attending you. Yes, even Ginny. I have left some things for you. Safe in a secret room. The coin I have saved over the years. And an odd item I discovered recently. If I don't return from this next voyage, go to my study, where I have hidden a small switch. The switch will temporarily open a secret door in the North Gallery. Make good use of what you find there, and always remember that I am your devoted husband, Robert.
A secret room, eh? Always my favorite room in a house.
bother myself over nothing.
Uh-oh. Milady's going to be awful mad when she hears that's missing.
Ah, bugger off.
Is someone playing a prank? I'm too busy for this. Well, I doubt there was ever anything there. It's for the best, really.
Up and around at this hour anyway. Well, no one there. Oh, quiet. Ew.
What am I on about? I didn't see anything. A moth, maybe.
At least. I'm standing by that, too. Risking my neck's gotta be worth more than that.
What you up to? Hey, who's been fiddling with the door?
Someone out there?
What am I worried about? Nobody's gonna try anything with me. Seeing as how muscly I am and all. Forget it, pal. There ain't nothing here. We've been chasing our own tails.
How goes it then?
Whatever.
What's that? What the heck? Someone there? From the sound, they must be right close by.
seeing shapes in the shadows tonight, that's all. Good evening. Things just don't disappear. I bet it was the new girl. Oh, that sweet bit is just an act. I'm looking, but I hope I don't find anything. Nothing. Good thing, too. Because if there was a mess or anything, I was gonna get ugly real fast.
Evening. Carry on. Nothing there. No, not that I wouldn't be ready for anything.
Quite.
Yes.
Much like the McCafferty soiree last season at their summer home.
Quite.
Yes. Quite. Yes, quite. And on. Don't you ever get tired of yourselves?
My, what's gotten into our Misfaria?
Quite.
Yes.
Yes.
tells me you've left a message for me on the Victrola. Really, Robert? Can't you just tell me yourself? That silly Victrola annoys me. Why must we have that ugly mechanist thing crouching in our bedroom? If your message is really so important, then you'll tell me yourself. At dinner. Yes, dinner. I'll have cook prepare all your favorites. You must be a friend of Robert's, perchance? One really ought to recognize one's own guests, but the fog has been so thick lately. Could you somehow find it in your heart to fetch me a glass of wine? The servants have forgotten.
Wine, huh? Chilly night. I could go for something warming myself.
You'll never believe it, Robert. The servants have had the impertinence to refuse me.
They tell me the season favors crimson this year. Well, odd noise. I'm entirely too distractible. What is it? Not a... Queer noise, but not my concern.
Sounded like nothing. Not even sure I heard anything at all. Thought I heard.
Was that? Only me, I guess. It happened again. I guess it's quiet down.
Clear night.
I gotta relax.
Hello?
Working too hard.
Nothing. It's probably just dust in my eyes or something.
was Robert, I'm sure of it. Don't tell me it was a trick of the wind. I know the difference. No, I will not come down. Thank you. Now perhaps I can settle my poor nerves. So kind of you to fetch it, so that I could stay and watch for my dear Robert. I know I've not thanked you properly, and a poor woman's gratitude is not worth much these days, is it? I can hardly trust my other house guests. They think I don't hear them sneaking about, but I do. When my Robert returns, he'll deal with them. Anyone who has stolen from me. He'll always look out for me, one way or another. My Robert, my sailor. The sailor from the shanty town, he sails upon the sea. His boat is black, his skin is brown, and bring him back to me.
It's very hard to concentrate with that.
Glad to see you.
Strength up. They should know that.
Be quiet and listen. Did you hear it too?
That's got to be the compendium. I've stolen the compendium, but I can't read it any more than Captain Moira could. I'll have to bring it back to the Keepers. Besides, I want to see the look on their faces when I hand it over. They've been searching for years, and I found it in one night.
Compendium of Reproach.
I did not expect it recovered. Not in my lifetime.
It should be delivered to Caduca immediately, for study.
Yes, most unfortunate. Still, I cannot help but admire his accomplishment. Recovering it could not have been easy.
But the timing could not have been worse. The Council should discuss it.
Agreed.
Really, Garrett?
Should have gone the sea, like my brothers before me. Ha ha ha. Streets, this part of town. Oh, it's not for the faint of heart.
Hello there, cut on your hand, Festering.
Yeah, about as good as can be hoped for, says Doctor.
Let me have a look-see then. Hello! That looks terrible!
Yeah, see, the bad humors aren't getting released quick enough due to an uncommon thickness in my conundrum.
Really?
Or something like that. And also, Doc thinks I've got too dry a circulatory for leeches to stick properly.
Well, you just say the word, and I'll have my man lance it for you, but good.
Looks like I've found the entrance to the Sunken Citadel Keeper Rafe talked about in his journal. According to him, the glyph key disappeared underground sometime too long ago to think about. Rafe also mentioned caverns swarming with strange creatures. Guess that's why the Keepers put a glyph lock on the entrance. It'd be nice to know what sort of creatures, but the Keepers have never been much for useful detail. Turns out not only did the glyph key disappear down here, but so did Rafe. The Keepers never sent anyone after him, but I don't expect he's still exploring the place. I don't have any good leads on where to look for the key, but I can start by looking for Rafe's remains.
wise ones tell the light and the air. The telling is no sense. How can the light sit on nothing? Cut him, shall I? Cut and spill his blood. And the air. The telling is no sense. How can the light sit on nothing?
Giant rats. Great. A golden crown, eh? Now I'm interested.
I found you. Not finds anything.
Now, what kind of thief would I be if I didn't investigate this room with diamond lights?
Hey, Jack Sweet, bees you seizy them crown?
I seizy Kershaw guards it in them throne room.
I tells you it bees them gold and powering crowner. They bees never
for deserving it.
Woodsy one will be pleased till we bring her it back.
We be's not strongs enough. Them's Kershak beats us always.
Them's Kershak bees never earns it.
Better hope I'm not sticking around long enough to see these hatch.
Noise! We have him now! We can't! Who's there coming out? Where is? I find and I kill. I do not see, I do not find. Oh, God. Something. Not just darkness. Count nothing now. Goes away. No, it does not go by itself. Silhouette, I count none. To darkness. I have grown 3 withs since my telling day. Soon I am fat enough to be a wise one. Who's there coming out? Count nothing now. no concern. He was headsick, believed in upside world. He spoke to me, told me there must be upside. Stories must be true. Else where did strangers come from? Do for brain fever you suffer from, just like him. Well, he is gone somewhere. Why not upside world? World is there. Not believe. This is world. Wishes make head sick. I'll talk no more. One to hunt, count one to kill! What is I count something? Something counting well. that noise? Nothing. Count you. I catch what I find. We pretend all stories. We count nothing. Cannot count. Too big, too many gone. Oh, is it gone? Long, long ago, the burrows, the hatchlings. Count each life, so many to count. Count the now, count the empty.
There's the crown, but I see I'm going to have to work for it.
Good telling. The wise ones tell to watch, tell to count, tell to listen. The wise ones will count it together and will know. Who finds? Help me, and we shall share the kill. Luck. Wait, what is... They're coming out. Encounter finds. Hard luck. Encounter finds. They're coming out. find the noise I catch and eat. They're coming out. I catch what I find. It is told the pink man have the light. The light makes them fast, makes them strong. Hard telling goes to darkness.
Chops his hand off. And I chops his other hand off.
Here's you that? What be's that?
couple of sounders, no worries. What? Over there! I knows I saw someone here's, but where's?
Well, I didn't make any new friends, but I found the glyph key that the keepers have been searching for. Plus, I picked up a little something extra for myself. Not really my style in hats, but the gold it's made of should be worth a fair bit. According to Rafe's journal, the keepers lost the key decades ago. Only took me a day to find it.
Hello.
Good evening.
New robes, I see. Somewhat elaborate.
For this book to be found now, surely it is a bad sign.
Silence. Kataka is about to begin.
This passage here speaks to us now. Very powerful. Sabor temporalis nundame, cor malus.
When the progress of time ceases, the one will be appointed.
No, cor malus, reportorta invisita bloom.
The evil ones will be pointed out for all to see.
When the progress of time ceases? What could it mean?
We must wait and watch. The meaning of the prophecy will become clear in time.
Wait, after I found your precious book? No. When time stops, the evil will be pointed out, or whatever she said. Don't you want to know what we're up against?
What would you do? Stop time with your bare hands? You cannot make the prophecies come to pass, thief. It is folly to think so.
You can't, but maybe I can. I could break into the clock tower in Stone Market, find some way to stop the clock from running.
Perhaps the Stone Market clock could be considered a symbol of time. But if you are suggesting sabotage,
you would accomplish nothing, except further enraging the Hammerites.
With Kataka so close to discovering the Brethren and betrayer, Garrett.
I'm not going to sit around doing nothing. That's your job.
Fool! I forbid you to go to the clock tower or to interfere with the prophecy in any way.
You forget. I don't take orders from you.
He has left First Keeper Orland.
Yes. I can see that.
Keepers are waiting for time to stop on its own, but I think their prophecy needs a little push. The Stone Market Clock Tower is so tall, you can see it all the way from Auldale. If there's a way to stop time, then this is it. I made it inside the tower, now I just have to figure out how to sabotage it. It's centuries old, and they say its gears have killed more men than the city's guillotine. It'll be full of Hammerites, too. Some of them spend their whole lives here maintaining it. They're not going to let me throw a wrench in their clockworks. Not without a fight. I'll be making my way down from the top. With a little luck along the way, I can figure out how to turn the thing off. Let's just hope my way of dealing with the prophecies is more productive than the Keepers, or this could be a big waste of time. These machines could crush me flat. Better keep on my toes. Stopping time, time. But this should let me stop the clock. Works.
Some sound has visited mine ears. I hath only imagined it. Is it thou? It was an odd noise, but 'tis gone. Not heard that before. Before he hath taken our idle fancies carrying our salvation, he went last as a man with the mind of a Jew. Brother, smite he who has stolen from us. Mine ears doth mistake me then. It's here somewhere, I think. Nothing is here. 'Tis unseemly to be so nervous. Art there? 'Tis nothing to see. Something?
Diamond, eh? That could be worth looking for.
What noise be that? 'Twas nothing.
a long way, but down is always easier than up.
Who hast made that noise? Let myself jump at naught.
It is quiet now. I will think on it no more.
Who hast made that noise? I hear it no longer. hear it no longer. There. Again.
Didst I hear aright?
Who hast made that noise?
I think 'twas nothing after all. Hello?
How dost thou do?
Well, and now?
I
come
am
again?
here. Put that light on again.
I see naught now.
Builder keep. Thee.
Sabotaging the clockworks is going to make a lot of noise. I need to finish up all my other business here first.
Master Tobias, as thou didst instruct me, I had spent a night in meditation upon the workings of
I
the
have
furnace.
been robbed!
'Tis well. Aren't the workings clear to thee? They aren't clear. One thing doth still perplex my thoughts. Speak then. Much effort hath been spent on other machines. The valves to release excess steam, the mechanism to halt the gears. With these devices, they're not only necessary shouldst the main workings will to go awry. Shouldst we not instead strive that all shall work smoothly?
Thy words speak to thy youth. To assume that our works canst never fail is to pride one's own works as great as those of the builder.
'Tis not right that that door be open.
The noise 'twas but passing.
Those noises mean bad news. Time may have stopped, but this is looking more destructive than I had planned. And while I made some profit, I didn't notice any prophecies being fulfilled. I would hate to admit the keepers were right after all. The best thing to do now is return to the library until the dust settles. Maybe Katika's finally ready to tell us who the Brethren and Betrayer is.
Evening, officer.
Seen the like in all my years. Just fell over. Poor old clock tower. Lucky I wasn't underneath at the time.
But I saw something.
Interpreter Katika. Katika? Keeper Orland. Katika is dead. Murdered. I went to bring her the copy of Moran she requested, but then her door was open. She never leaves it open. I looked in and...
Garrett has killed Interpreter Katika, you say? Seize him and bring him to the council room. This is the only murder in our ranks since these halls were founded by the first of our ancestors.
Garrett had no reason to kill Katika? Has he not walked in line with the prophecies before?
Yet some say the prophecies point to him as brethren and betrayer. Surely he knew that the Garrett killed Constantine. Yes, and Karis as well. His hands long...
A thief, and no stranger to murder is he.
Match the manner in which Katika was killed. How could Garrett have been the one...
Remember that we asked Garrett to join us, to share his knowledge and skill. But now we turn upon him without proof.
Broken and destroyed the clock tower. Petty vandalism.
Notice that the clock tower does appear that way from some angles. We must consider the implications. If that prophecy refers to one of...
The clock tower is irrelevant. The matter at hand is murder, done by one who we accepted as our guest and brother.
Proceedings are highly irregular.
I have heard enough!
Garrett, have you anything to say before sentence is passed?
You haven't listened to anyone else yet, Orland. Why start now?
Silence! You are declared guilty of Interpreter Katika's murder. Your punishment will be determined by the Council. Now remove him!
I regret to inform you that Garrett has escaped.
Very good. Call together the Keeper Enforcers. They will track him down and erase our problem.
The Enforcers are using telepathy to communicate silently. I don't think they know I can hear them.
Uh-oh. Guards! Over here! Spawn! For the builder! I hath done the builder's work here.
I don't like the look of them.
Ah, brother, 'twas but nothing.
keep the...
Fine is not worthy of the builder. Needs must it be. Great. Inspiring. Truly a sermon to remember.
Hast Brother Oliver arrived at a solution?
Nay, and meanwhile the room dost become more rank by the hour.
'Tis true. We must bury his body soon, else the woman and all of us will be consumed by noxious vapors. But what choice have we, Brother Rivet? The undead return so quickly after we smite them.
Thou speakest aright. The burial canst not proceed till we discover what has caused them to return so often.
And perhaps I should have spoken before, but I swore I did see a dark figure disappear from the graveyard as I approached. But when I checked the spot, it was only a tangle of briars.
Thou must inform Brother Oliver. Thou hast had a vision of pagan treachery to come.
I need no vision to remind me of their evil, but if the Builder has seen fit to send me one...
We thank the Builder for all his gifts.
Sense him. If he were here, I would continue the search. Sensing. Is that it? Again, something.
Dead. I guess Guess Ramian isn't going to be much help after all.
He will use the shadows. He will use stealth. He will murder.
What in the...
Nothing distract us. If anyone tries to interfere with our mission, destroy.
There are some good rooftops in Old Quarter. They don't call it the Thieves' Highway for nothing.
Don't want to die!
Come on! This is not my mission.
Betrayal! Dead. And I'm still a-walking.
You know, a fella got robbed around here last week.
Huh? Please, no trouble!
We should be sure. Otherwise, we'll never get to sleep. Oh, just another stinking drunk. Look at the shabby way he's dressed.
But I got my papers, all in order, see? And quarantine's over, right? Look, I got a cart full of food. Big party tonight at the Waldorfs. I'm the caterer. No, of course not. Are you even hearing me? No! Please! Please!
Be there.
Uh-oh!
My mission. I have the betrayer here.
Big mistake. That hurts.
Welcome, welcome. Step into my store. I call it Carmen's Place, because that's me. I'm Carmen.
Please don't kill me!
seen and saw. I sense nothing.
I saw what you did.
You have interfered. I sense. Yes. Yes. You disrupt my mission. I hear someone. You have interfered. You disrupt my mission. There. If it is him, he is ours. You have interfered. That was something is close.
Again? Bloody hell! Someone's looking for trouble.
Never mind. If someone was here... All right, you taffer. I can hear that.
to admit I've been looking forward to some action. Come on out now. I know someone's there.
Weirding noises.
Do that again. I dare you.
Heard it? If that be's you, then I be's very angry. I puttings a spell on you.
Guards! Over here!
Our orders are clear. Find Garrett and eliminate it. You disrupt my mission.
Don't look too familiar.
It's not even human. Stop your hiding. Come into the light. Searched everywhere. Must have left.
Hi there. Welcome to the Under...
Ah! What is this thing?
Something is close. Once I find the betrayer, I will destroy him. Searching. I believe I am close. I must find the betrayer. I sense moving. Continue the hunt. to stop him. Was that a sound? It was a false alarm. I'm no longer sensitive. Aware, Garrett has proven he can be lethal. Hey, Garrett, how's the thieving going? Only you could nab this.
keepers. Taking a break from trying to kill me?
Not all keepers believe you are guilty, Garrett.
But neither had we the evidence to alter the outcome of your trial.
The trial was a disgrace. Orland is not fit. He knows he must replace Kataka, so he plans to promote that child, Gamall, to the position of interpreter.
So you formed your own little club.
There are others, too. The Keeper hierarchy is in flux. We know Orland tried to frame you, but we cannot discern his motives.
That's easy. Orland is the Brethren and Betrayer, and he knew Kataka was onto him. He needed to kill her before she announced his name, and thought he could get rid of me at the same time.
That is only one of many possibilities, Garrett.
He has suppressed all inquiries into the Clock Tower prophecy. Have you heard? From above, the rubble forms an arrow, and it points directly at the Keeper Library.
The evil one will be pointed to.
It is as if someone actively seeks to bring the Dark Age upon us. There is a corruption. Whenever the glyphs...
Keeper Artemis hasn't been seen since before the trial. He confided in me that he no longer knew who to trust. He acted strangely, so secretive.
But he was right. There is no way to know who to trust. The degree to which the glyphs...
Orland fears you still, and he will until the Enforcers bring him your corpse.
He has used a binding glyph to seal every glyph door in the whole city. He is watching all of us. Until you are found, no one is allowed to enter or leave the compound.
We've been using Orland's own secret tunnel. It connects the compound to his office in the library. There's much danger, but it is the only way we can meet without being
Perhaps we can help you. The Keeper assassins won't have given up, and...
You've helped me already.
Why? What do you intend to do?
Find some proof that Orland is guilty. That shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, where do you think you will find this proof? Garrett?
I'll do.
Hey, watch it. Did I mention? You don't have to call me.
Sorry for making this harder for me.
Someone there? Show thyself.
Give it up, you! What are you waiting for? Better check by the door.
You're gonna be sorry. I saw what you did. I know it was you. Gotta find a safe.
will protect my business from you.
And I spit on your corpse.
All quiet.
Have a nice night.
That really tears it.
It's gone. Right off my belt. Nerve. I'm off.
Now, you know I saw you, so let's just get this over with.
Contact. Something here. Is it Garrett? I hear someone.
Come on, you taffer! Show yourself!
I still sense something nearby. I must find the betrayer. You disrupt my mission. Hey.
Strange noise. Two questions. Where did the noise come from, and what made it? These are troubling times, but I should not waste my precious time over nothing. Did I? Kira.
There is no noise now.
Orland's tunnel was right where I was told it would be. I haven't been in the Keeper compound since my trial. It's a sprawling complex right in the heart of the city, hidden by glyphs. Orland has the compound on alert, so they'll be armed and ready for intruders. Me, that is. So much for working together. I know I didn't kill Katika, but someone did, and my money's on Orland. He fixed the trial and sent the assassins after me, and the fallen clock tower points right to his office. Brethren and betrayer suddenly makes sense. But suspicions aren't enough, so tonight I'll do some snooping. And if a little Keeper wealth ends up in my pockets, all the better. Orland's place is on the top floor. No surprise, he's always liked looking down on people. Artemis has a room near the dormitories. I should search there, too. And I'd better check the scene of Katika's murder. One last thing. The Keeper Council meets tonight. If I can stay awake, I might learn something.
Bloodshed in the compound. It has been centuries, has it not?
278 years, Keeper Vorig. I read my histories. Though, of course, there have been the unexplained disappearances.
The Council must respond to this, quickly and decisively. Come, let us take our places. And when the vote comes, I trust you will step forward with me to be counted. We will need every vote in favor we can muster. Attendance in the Council is lacking.
Wonder what they have left to decide. Maybe I can persuade a few Keepers to vote my way.
It's strange, and everyone I ask just turns away. Maybe a scribe is not supposed to ask questions.
Where was I? Fellow Keepers, many of us are called elsewhere this night, but for those that remain, I now bring this council to order. The question we consider first is whether access to Katika's chambers shall be prescribed. Shall we remove a guard from the Grand Hall and set him to guard the scene of Interpreter Katika's murder?
A guard will hardly stop Garrett, and will only cause trouble for our own work.
Well spoken, all. Weigh all that you have heard, and all that you know in consideration. Remember, a majority vote is needed to take action. If your vote is to be yes, you must step forward and be counted. If your vote is to be no, remain unseen in your alcove. And the question before us is, do you wish to have Katika's chambers guarded? Keepers, make your decisions known now. The decision of the Council is no. The guard shall remain at his post in the Grand Hall. The second issue at hand concerns some books in the Elder Libraries which may shed light on the unwritten times. A proposal has been made to bring these precious volumes upstairs to the Hall of Scribes for further study, and where, under many watchful eyes, we might ensure the safety of these valuable chronicles. It is no secret that there have been disappearances. So, shall these books be moved to the Hall of Scribes?
There is nothing to see, and much work to be done. As it is written,
May the glyphs be your aid.
Strange. That light is off. Strange. That light is off. Where was I? Whatever it was, it is gone. Fellow Keeper.
Fine evening.
Is Artemis in his room? He asked if he might borrow the letters of the Diocese, but I missed him at the evening meal.
No, Artemis left nearly before dawn, with no word of his return plans.
No word? Orland might find that curious. You've heard the rumors of the Rogue Keepers, a splinter group, or even groups.
Orland would only find it curious if someone were to tell him. And don't you think that there have been more than enough accused already?
Yes, well, if you do see Artemis, tell him that I cannot find the letters. Another must have borrowed them, though I gave no permission.
I will tell him, if I see him.
Who turned the light off?
This looks like Artemis's room. Maybe I can find out where he went. Orland. I wouldn't have thought you were the peeping Tom sort. Huh? That seal must be what Orland's using to hide the door glyphs. Time for me to get rid of it.
It happened again.
What happened?
2 of the scribes. They had to be given the afternoon off to convalesce.
The glyphs, you mean? What were they scribing?
Nothing of great import. Sepilon and the aphorisms.
The aphorisms? Those are hardly even worth practicing penmanship on. There is more at work here than I supposed.
Who is the master? The scribe who writes the glyph? Or the glyph who seeks a scriber?
Do not speak so. I am master over the glyphs I use. Surely.
My mistake. There is nothing.
I see. Somewhat elaborate. The old robes were good enough for Xavier.
Something tells me there's no coming back. I should finish everything else I've got to do first. Whoever did this knows a lot more about glyphs than most keepers. That's not good. is supposed to know I'm here? So who left me this note? This is the place, all right. Why do I smell a rat?
Terminus animus, take the power, the glyphs, the bindings, live, walk, talk, and obey! Yes, my will, my desires. Terminus animus, awake! Garrett is here among you somewhere. Seek, fetch, find him out. Crush him till breathing stops. Cut him till bleeding stops. Do not let him escape. Yes. I must leave you my helpers, my minions, my stone warriors, and secret myself away. Yes, must keep secret, must stay hidden a little while longer. Oh, so many secrets.
I found more than I bargained for. A hideous old woman who makes statues walk, who is out for my blood and knows me by name. Orlin doesn't seem to have a clue, so I don't think he's my man after all. Artemis didn't leave me much to go on either. I managed to escape the ambush, but the Keepers still think I'm the enemy. In fact, I only know of one person who might be able to help me. A Hammerite named Inspector Drept.
Good day. How are things?
Soaking it twice a day in ox blood, which stings like an angry patch of nettles, I'll tell you that. And a strict diet of kidney pies and soured milks.
And the bad humors in your gut?
The wife rubs my head with barley mash and no weekly baths, which causes an excess of humors about the house, Doc says.
All that and still not improved?
Well, looks worse, but it doesn't hurt no more, which could be a good sign.
Bathing causes excess humors, eh?
Doc says lots of ailments could be avoided altogether if only we didn't bathe so frequent-like.
I'll wait.
Hello?
Alarm has to go off before Tuesday. Mark my words. Hello there.
Nice to see you.
Just wishful thinking. Too eager for a fight, I guess.
Evening.
This part of town needs someone like me patrolling. Otherwise, it'd be Auldale Central.
Evening.
Bugger off.
I thought I saw.
Gonna be sorry. I saw what you did.
He will use the shadows. He will use stealth. Be alert. Interference must end. Hey, I feel something is nearby.
Don't know what it was. Gone now. blood. Ew. May as well be on the safe side.
Pets?
Uh-oh. Hey! Someone's looking for trouble.
This better not be one of your practical jokes, Whitney. Strange. Probably nothing anyway.
My eyes must be going. Watch where thou dost tread.
Long night, eh?
Something moving. It's nothing. Just try to relax, will you? Or it's gonna be a long, long night.
Should have been a soldier. Oh, that's some real action. Not much choice, though. What's all this? Who's here? Better check by the door.
This is Auldale, one of the richest districts of the city, where high society types take strolls in the park or visit the museum with all their leisure time. Every thief in town knows there's plenty of wealth and baubles to be stolen among the opulence. Only a few know how to get at it. But I've got other things on my mind. It's not enough that every keeper in the city is trying to kill me, but now there's a mysterious old woman after me as well. So I've come to Auldale to find Inspector Drept. From what I've heard, he's obsessed with the fable of a murderous hag, and I'm sure there's a connection. I hope he has a lead for me, because if he doesn't, then I'm at a dead end.
We're lucky to have him. With Inspector Drept taking offices so close, should keep the riffraff at bay.
I haven't noticed any difference in the level of riffrafferty. In fact, I don't feel safe walking down my own street. And Wilson says there's an absolute throng of pagans that have taken over the park.
Throng, really? Is he sure it's pagans? Maybe they're just, shabby.
Either way, when's the last time you enjoyed a stroll through the Auldale Public Gardens? Lady Cafferty?
Well, just the other... Was it... I'm sure I recall it wasn't too long ago.
So much for your Inspector Drept keeping us all safe.
Really, Oscar? You poo-poo everything. Besides, I really do feel safer.
I'll wager you only feel safe when you're in the pub, considering the inspector's workshop is right near there. Am I right?
Tut-tut. The discussion is over.
But why? Why? I can't even get into my own shop.
Yeah, about that. See, I decided it ain't your shop no more. It's mine.
Out of the way. Can't do that. I'll go to the city watch. I have friends in high places.
Sure, go tell your friends about how you sold me fool's gold. They'll be really extra special interested in that part. Are you sure you want your friends checking on the things you sold them over the years?
Well, the nerve of your insinuation.
Still, I don't see you running out the door to tell the city watch.
I could repay you. It would just take me a few days, gather the cash.
It's too late for that. Besides, it's more than just the money, see? I gotta make an example of you. Just so as everyone knows they can't mess with Jimmy the Knife.
Well, I'll just go to my shop then and remove those boards myself.
Sure, you could try to play it that way. But if I see you doing it, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Step aside. Kill me? You! You're the one who deserves to die!
That almost sounded like a threat, Fogarty, you worm. Don't make me make an example out of you. Now scram. I hate the sight of you.
Bloodsuckers born every minute, they say.
Wake up the whole dang city. Making me search like this, you're just making matters worse.
Hello? Somebody there? I'm a merchant, you know. A very dangerous merchant. Been wounded.
Did I just hear something? Hello? Are you Cappy? He's testing me. Jeez.
Look, you can come out. I ain't gonna fight ya.
Something moving? Guess I didn't see anything after all. Get my eyes checked one of these days.
Tries to... Well, of course they died, Amanda, old girl. The two of them didn't have half a brain between them.
Exactly my point, Zachary. The mother, now she had a brain and a plan. Women often do. The whole thing was her idea. Trouble is, they were too pea-brained to pull it off. Snuffed out by some security device, of course. But after they were already inside the museum.
Well, if you're game, I am too. Should be an absolute bundle of fun. I can't wait to outwit a guard. I do hope there'll be guards. But we should do it soon, before the City Watch discover that tunnel we found.
Really, Zachary? If they haven't found the tunnel yet, there's no reason to think they'll ever find it. No. There's time for more planning before our naughty little heist.
You're not going to spoil the fun and go all scaredy-cat on me, are you, Amanda?
Of course not, Zacky Poo. I just want everything to go perfectly. I mean, there's only one museum, and I don't want to rush in without the right outfit.
Quite right, darling. Proper attire. I hadn't thought of that.
streets. Wormwood TPs do you good see.
This place hath nothing of value for thee to steal.
I'm more interested in those papers of yours. If they can tell me anything about a crone that talks to statues.
Thou hast seen the hag?
Not just seen. She tried to kill me, but I hear you've been trailing her for years.
Yea, I hath followed her trail, but it hath not been clear. I hath even doubted anon that her crimes weren't more than my own imaginings. But that thou hadst seen her as well. 'Twas in my boyhood, in the orphanage known as the Shalebridge Cradle, that I spied her. I didst play at a game with mine friend, and I was hidden, and my friend sought me. Then a hag, a bent in evil apparition, came from the darkness, near enough to touch, and my friend did scream. But I was a child, and afraid, and then 'twas over. The orphanage grew a dark and haunted place, and now none dare enter. When came I to mine manhood, and was saved by the order of the hammer, I sought the hag again. The hag wears death about her as a cloak. Some who meet her doth vanish, others perish with bloody work done upon their bodies. There are hints spoken of creatures made of stone, and ever the tale of a hag, a bent old woman, ever old, but growing no older, in a span that hath taken me from boyhood to mine own age.
Can you tell me how to find her?
She finds her prey now in Auldale, but 'twas in Shalebridge her murders didst begin. Seekest thou a start upon her trail there? 'Tis the only place I hath e'er spied her for certain, but I dare never return to that place.
That's a good place to start looking. I have no interest in being the latest in her string of murders.
Aha! That ain't you I see, Cappy, is it?
Stop hiding now. Hiding never solved anything. I know what I seen. Hiding won't fool me, you know. Should check the door. Ah, forget it. Makes me mad is all. Thought I was this close to catching an intruder.
Ah, Garrett. It's been a long time. So long, in fact, I was sure you were dead or rotting in a cell somewhere. I guess I should have remembered how resourceful you are. Anyway, I suppose the polite thing to do would be to say hello, wouldn't it? Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm sure I can move this merchandise for you. Someone's been busy. I'll have to keep this stuff on ice. It's too risky to move right now.
Hello? What the bloody... Oh there! Somebody sneaking around? If you come out, I'll give you a big surprise. I said I don't want to see it.
Ah, come on. Now who's got the bad humors, eh? Look, not even a scar.
I don't believe it.
But it's true, see? Good as new.
But that thing infested to the very bone. I was sure they'd have to resort to the knife.
Doc says once you get rid of the bad humors, then the ox blood can do its job.
That plus no bathing, still.
Say, what's that on your hand?
Oh, I don't know. Just a scrape, an abrasion or something. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, who's got money for a doctor, right? Did I just see... If it was someone I saw, they must have left when they saw me. Only smart thing to do.
Come on, you taffer! Show yourself! I really thought someone was there. How could I be so wrong?
it. Clear as mud.
The Shalebridge Cradle. It used to be an insane asylum, and before that, it was an orphanage. One night a fire started, no one knows how, and after that, they left the place abandoned. If there's a way to cram more misery into one building's history, I can't think of it. I'm here to learn about the old woman who attacked me in the Keeper compound. Drept said he saw the hag here at the orphanage long ago, when his childhood friend was murdered. He's never dared to come back, but I don't think I have much choice. It's a thin lead, but it's all I have left. I've never robbed an orphanage before, and I can't say I'm looking forward to this visit. There's no telling what I'll find inside. I'm used to the dark, but this feels like a house with bad dreams. didn't work. Maybe there's a fuse box in the basement. It's burnt out. They must have kept a spare fuse somewhere. She looks familiar. It's that Keeper translator girl. But that can't be. This portrait must be as old as the building.
I can hear you breathing. Nobody here in the cradle does that anymore. How did you get in? My name is Laurel. Something changed when you saw my picture. That's why you can hear me now. I want to leave here, but I can't. The cradle won't let any of us go. Will you help me? They filled up a bottle with my blood. It's down in the storm cellar. It's very dark down there. Please find the bottle and drop it into a drain pipe so it will end up outside. It's important.
This one must be hers. It's still warm. Great.
bottle is outside now, where the cradle can't see it. I have to get rid of all my things. The cradle uses them to remember me. That's how it keeps me here. There's a ward here called Whitehall, where they kept the very bad patients. One of them took my nightgown back to his cell. It's still there. Please get my nightgown and then burn it up in the morgue. That's the staff tower. Nobody is allowed up there.
Those bricks look a little uneven. Someone did some amateur work.
The staff blamed him for what happened to me. They were wrong. Once I saw a man in one of the basins, all wrapped up in wet bandages. He heard me come in and started making screaming noises. I think he wanted me to help him, but I was too afraid. patient's gone, but the cradle remembers more than I thought. You can't get it all here. You have to go into the past, into the cradle's memories. It's the only way. You'll have to pretend to be one of the patients, so the cradle won't see you. Each of the patients from Whitehall had a favorite toy that they liked. You can use them as keys to go into the cradle's memories. Find one of those toys, and I'll tell you what to do next. wore that mask to hide his burns, he was locked in the seclusion chamber. The toy you just picked up is a key to the Cradle's memories. Now you have to figure out where to bring it. There's a special place for each toy. When you put the toy in the right place, you'll enter the past. It's like a stitch in time. You can't die here because you're inside a patient. But if the staff catch you, they'll take away your toy, and you'll have to find another one. Now, will you get my diary? In the real world, it's all torn apart, and we never find all the pages. But in the past, it's just the way I left it, up in the nursery tower. Please find it and burn it in the morgue. When they started letting the patients stay here, there wasn't enough room for everybody. All of us children had to move here into the nursery tower, where the babies used to be. Good. The Cradle can barely remember me anymore. But it can still see the bloodstain in the attic. You'll need to clean it up in the past, where it's always fresh. Sometimes when the staff took patients to a treatment room, they wouldn't ever come back. They used something called dissolution serum to clean up afterward. Get it, and then use it on my bloodstain in the attic, where I saw you the first time. now. Meet me in the lobby. I'll show you the way out. Remembers you now. You've been here too long. There's only one way to leave the cradle. You have to trick it. I'll help you. First you have to enter the past as your real self. There's a cage in the storm cellar. You have to go inside it and close the door. Then you'll enter the cradle's memories as your real self. But you can't let the staff find you. If they catch you this time, you'll be dead forever. This is a different time, just before the end. You look like yourself now, and the cradle can see you. If the staff find you, they'll kill you. There's one last thing you have to do. Go to the top of the staff tower. There's an open window up there. You have to jump out. Then the cradle will think you killed yourself, but you won't really die. You'll just be outside where it can't see you. I'll be waiting for you. I was playing hide and seek with my friend Drept, but he never found me. Instead, the Grey Lady found me. I tried to run, but the door was locked, and I couldn't get it open.
finally managed to escape from that place, but I think I'm out of my depth here. I saw an old portrait of a girl who looks just like that Keeper translator, but how can that be? I only found traces of the hag. I don't think she's been there since Drept saw her all those years ago, so I'm left with questions, and the vial of blood the ghost had me steal. The ghost is beckoning. I think I'd better follow. This isn't over yet.
We made it out of the cradle. Follow me. I'll take you to the place she buried me. Bring my blood with you.
Oh boy! Where's the damn watchman? I seen it! I'm not sure what, but I seen it!
Don't panic, I'm with you now.
Yikes!
I've lost sight of the ghost. Now what? Better find her.
Not much farther!
Just a little further. You can do it.
Needs must I get help?
I better get someplace soon. I'm starting to lose patience. Better go find Laurel.
Aren't you going to follow me? I thought you wanted to help me.
Let the Book of Names record that on this day did Translator Gamall take the name of Interpreter Gamall and begin to read the prophecies. Let her eyes open to read and to see. Let her tongue speak the words of the glyphs.
I shall see the unseen. I shall speak the truth.
Interpreter Gamall, what's wrong?
Oh, look. No.
Curse her stinking, rotting bones. You think you can snare me, trap me with your secrets. I am secret, kept for decades. You scratch out glyphs and think you have them, but I wear them, drink them, breathe them, know them far better than you. I am glyphs now and for all time.
I'm me again. She can't use it anymore.
Finally, now you see me, my skin, my bone as I am. You will not live to thwart me. I have gathered all I need. Talismans, tomes, artifacts, writings. I have them beyond your grasp. I trace, I discover, I read, and soon I shall come to the last of all glyphs that you seek, stumble, follow, but shall never find. I'm afraid we're going to have to rip a few pages from the Book of Names.
You did it. I knew you would. The Grey Lady, she buried my body here, where no one would ever find it. She put those marks on the grave, so I couldn't leave. Then she made herself look like me. But now the marks are gone, and she can't use my shape anymore. And I'm finally free. Oh, I have to go. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
Art well, Garrett? crusty pagan wretch! The Builder's fury...
How's it going? What do you want, Taffer? Hey!
Hey!
Better see what that...
Gamall did this.
Looks like we've got a new target for those assassins.
Yes, but unfortunately the enforcers are quite ineffectual against her.
So what are you gonna do?
She's found the final glyph.
Final glyph?
The last of all glyphs. It's a very powerful weapon. She will undoubtedly
activate it, and in doing so, wreak untold suffering, and also ensure her complete invulnerability for all time.
Keeper Orland, the treasures are gone. Gamall has taken the chalice and the paw.
Gone? The artifacts? Then it was Gamall who wanted them, not Katika. You see, I received these notes that... I thought that they were from Katika, until they kept coming, even after she was dead.
It appears we have made things easy for Gamall. But what does she intend to do with the artifacts?
There is no way to know, except she must have a hidden lair, someplace where she has taken our missing books.
You could find it, Garrett. A thief could find it.
Her lair? Yeah, I have an idea where it might be.
Then you must go. Go now and kill her.
If only you could find a way to destroy the final glyph. Make sure it can never be activated.
Let me see if I've got this right. You want me to find Gamall's lair, learn what she wants your treasures for, kill her, and find and destroy this final glyph? Anything else?
How dare you act so high and mighty?
Enough speeches, Orland. You've already had your turn.
Yet, there is truth in his words. A sequence of events was started when you stole the chalice and the paw. The glyphs did warn us.
Right. Glyphs. As if I could forget.
Excuse me.
That's nothing. What the bloody...
Bees, careful! What's that? Waits for me. I want to fight.
There, hear that? Come on, let's take a look.
What's this? Blood?
Almost. Hold on.
Stupid tavern was your place. Afraid. But just think. When I find as you, your blood be used to feed many, many... Aha! Dead.
What? Who?
Again.
End of a long day. Maybe...
What the... I've been robbed.
Probably just heard the echo of my own footsteps. Quiet night.
Evening.
Uh-oh. Some taffer looking for trouble.
There it is again. Nothing. Guess it was just, what you call it? Trick of the light.
What? Where did it go? Someone must have taken it. Well, I guess even I can be wrong now and again. all kinds of noises tonight. Wasn't nothing. Huh? Just the wind.
Goodsy to you.
I must meet with them shamans. Give her them news. Bees, I had a visioning, Garrett. You wanting to find her them abomination, yes? You bees needs ye then, my amulet. It bees opens them vines that guards ye them man-fools canal building. Takes ye it. You bees earned it. Steps more careful.
Again. Whatever it is. How many times am I going to steal this thing?
Nothing but but silence, nothing but quiet, nothing but silence.
They say she used to be human, but whatever she was, Gamall's a monster now. I thought I told you I don't like being followed.
Our separate paths have converged, Garrett. We both seek the same thing.
I suppose if you were working for Gamall, you would have tried to kill me just now.
Tried? I would have succeeded. Look around us, Garrett. This is Gamall's secret library. Here she has been lurking, plotting, and for much longer than just one lifetime. She has used the glyphs to extend her life. And there's more.
You've been reading, Artemis.
Yes, we are fortunate. In these books, Gamall has documented her plans carefully. But the meaning of that map is not yet clear to me.
Chalice, crown. These things are marked with the names of the artifacts.
These books, some have been missing for months, some maybe years. She does not say what the final glyph does, only that she will become undefeatable once she... The Auldale Plaza, the South Quarter Fountain.
Well, now we know what to do with the artifacts once we have them. They fit into those landmarks somehow.
She has been gaining knowledge, while our ignorance grew.
Do the books say where she is now?
The remaining treasures, they are at the museum. She hopes to gather them all at once.
And when she has them, she'll activate this, the last of all glyphs.
No. The books are very clear on that. She intends to destroy it. When she has all the treasures, she'll have the power to do just that. The last glyph is the only thing she fears. Well, that, and you, my friend.
Destroy it? But that's what Orland and the others told me to do. Half-truths from the Keepers, why am I not surprised?
For the Council to still employ subterfuge, with all that's at stake. I will go to Auldale myself and get the truth from him. You should
go to the museum and steal the remaining artifacts before Gamall gets to them.
Then let us meet back at Stone Market Plaza. And Garrett, if you come face to face with Gamall, you must understand. With her power over glyphs, she is all but indestructible.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Artemis?
Hate you!
Did you hear, Z? Diane B's having more visionings.
About them hammerheads. They bees deaded Sandalwood and her bunch yesterday. I bees will feed her on them fleshes.
Yes, them hammerheads. But of other things too, like them cityhead Garrett. And something that bees unnatural. Close by, near them canals.
Unnatural? What bees you mean?
Bees I not know, but bees worser than a hammerhead. Worser than anything.
Worser than a hammerhead? How bees you know?
Because I saw Diane's face after her visioning.
Ah! What on earth is that sound? Oh.
Garrett, bit of a nip in the air, wouldn't you say? Not bad. Not...
Don't be afraid.
Good to see you doing your job.
Criminals, thieves, thugs, hooligans. Watch out. I'm patrolling the streets tonight.
Can someone deal with this, please?
I'll follow you.
I tell you, there was something here.
I'll take a look if you really think you saw something. That barrel. Better check it out. Skulking in the dark. No matter, I'll find you soon enough. Don't make this worse on yourself. Nothing. Guess it's like they say, even the best of us can make mistakes.
Arrested anyone lately? Oh.
Must be around here somewhere. But where? Well, whoever it was, they've up and left. That's for sure.
Arrest anyone lately?
Welcome, welcome. Step into my store. I call it Carmen's Place, because that's me. I'm Carmen. The Hammerites think I sell ladies' undergarments or something. I don't know where they...
Face it, pal. Nothing's here. No action as usual. Huh? Is something going on? I heard maybe you was hiring for your house guards.
Fancy clothes. Wish I could have me some of them. If it weren't for me, you couldn't even walk these streets.
Finally found myself a cozy spot by the canal. About as good as can be. Except for that woman. Except it ain't no woman. Don't know what it is.
How nice to see you again.
Gamall is after the artifacts in the Wieldstrom Museum, and so am I. She has a head start, an army of statues, and glyph powers that make her almost unstoppable. I have... well, all I know is I have to get those artifacts first. I've already got 2 of the 5. The last 3 are museum exhibits and include a couple of old friends. The Kershak crown seems to have made its way here. And there's the Eye, a gemstone I've got some history with. Meanwhile, Artemis is trying to drag the truth out of Orland. These artifacts won't do me any good if I don't know what to do with them. Call it ego, but I've always wanted to tackle the museum. The place is loaded with valuables and all the crack security needed to protect them. The last time someone tried to break in, the crime reports read, "Museum proves thief-proof. Would-be thieves dead." Nobody's tried since then. Gamall may be inside by now. All right, Hag. Let's find out who the real thief is.
How's it going, Sinclair?
Not bad, I guess. Only...
What? Let me guess. You got a bad feeling about tonight, right?
I've got the heebie-jeebies, something awful. I feel like there's someone watching me, even now.
Boo!
Ah! Hey! Now, what'd you do that for?
Back to work, you taffer. Nothing. I ought to have someone check my ears for mites. lugabouts. Makes my blood boil.
Things don't just disappear.
Guess I didn't see anything after all.
A noise? No, nothing. If it were something, I'd know it.
How's it going?
Uh-oh. Nothing. Place like this, you have to expect some noises. Aha! Back again. Nothing. Not even sure I saw anything anyway.
Some kind of little noise. All clear. Probably heard a mouse scurrying about.
Evening. Where did it go? I'll give you this. At least you're consistent. Whatever you are. Oh, I've got a feeling that meant trouble.
All quiet?
It's just perfection. Power fade.
Place like this, you have to expect some noises.
Hey. Power's off. That means no security. Well, except me. I'm always on.
Power's off. That means no security. Well, except me. I'm always on.
Is the curator in her office, do you know?
I don't know. Why? You're not asking for a raise already, are you?
I wish. No, I think I have something to report.
Was Wilson sleeping again? Let him nap. Nothing ever...
No, it's not that. It's those electric securities. Did you know that if they get wet, they...
Oh, that. And you want to tell Curator Milton? Don't be a chump. The Curator's real proud of the security. So they got a little tiny weakness. They worked well enough on them two fellas a while back. You'll get fired for even mentioning it.
Oh, well, I don't want to get fired.
That's right, you don't. So keep your mouth shut and you'll do fine.
Evening. Where could they be with that dinner of mine?
This must be one of their thief-proof security measures.
Something
but
rustling.
Everything has a weakness. Or a power switch. Or something.
Nothing. Not even sure I heard what I heard.
I told them, but no. They had to do it their own way. Would have saved them a lot of trouble, a lot. If they'd just listened to me in the first place.
something moving.
All of them.
Hey.
And cowards, too.
Well, don't see anything moving now.
Night like this, makes you think you see things. What's that then? Just some sounds, wind or something.
All right, what's all the noise about?
It can't have gone off by itself. I'll take a look-see. Better to be safe. Nothing. I suppose there's such a thing as being too alert. Annoyance? Huh. Who left this ajar? That you? Clive? Hello? Nothing. Still, good.
Nothing. Sorry to get you all riled up. Something? You're too jumpy.
Faintest little sound. Nothing. Not even sure I heard what I heard. Place like this, you have to expect some noises. Almost like a... Huh. Well, guess it's nothing. I knew it. There it is again.
Sounded almost like nothing there. No, not that I wouldn't be ready for anything.
A noise? Did I just... Shh. Hear anything? Nothing. Probably jumpy from the coffee.
Thought I heard something. Nothing. Just imagined it. Again.
Closed.
What was that?
If I've told you once, I've...
What's that then? Nothing. What a night, huh?
Was that? Nah.
Achoo!
Nothing there.
No, nothing. If it were something, I'd know it.
I need more men on this job.
Looking the wrong way, they can get you.
How's it going?
So it is.
Long shift. Counting the minutes.
Something rustling.
Thought I heard...
Did.
Odd noise.
I'll take a look-see.
I shouldn't bother
Better to be
myself
safe.
over nothing.
I gotta relax. I've been working too hard. How goes it then? Something rustling.
Well, if I did hear anything, it's stopped now.
Nothing. Not even sure I heard what I heard. Faintest little sound. Face it, pal. Nothing's here. No action as usual. How goes it then?
Hey. Oh? What? Did I just see something?
Hey, that was... What was that?
Never found, eh? Maybe no one's looked hard enough.
In your mind, imagine you have locked all your troubles in a box and tossed the box into a deep, deep ravine. As the box falls further and further away from you, wave goodbye to your troubles. They will never make their way out of the locked box. And even if they did, chances are they'd never climb all the way out of that very deep ravine. And from now on, you'll be a more relaxed and confident person. A trouble-free person. A person that can say the following out loud several times a day. I have thrown away my box of troubles. I feel relaxed and confident. If more troubles come my way, I will put them in a box too, and toss them into the deep, deep ravine in my mind. In my mind. In my mind. In my mind.
Great. Now I'm supposed to work in the dark. If something's there, I'm gonna be mad. Guess I was wrong. Nothing's here.
Got him. Easy. Well, not exactly easy.
You miss your eye, little man.
Interference from Gamall.
I've seen many interesting things with it. Someday I might come looking for the other one.
Achoo! Some taffin trespasser, no doubt. I'll go take a look in those shadows.
Just in case.
Come easy, Taffer. Don't you know you're outnumbered?
That you? Clive? Hello?
Keep your weapon handy. I'm sure there's somebody here.
Found all my siblings, little man. All 5 of us.
What was that?
I believe we will consent to come along on your journey.
Nothing.
This should be exciting.
Hey, turn those back on.
I should try to relax a little.
We should just make sure nothing's there.
There it is again. Would you look? I'm telling you, I seen something.
Thought I heard something.
Someone forgot to leave the light on.
Probably just heard the echo of my own footsteps.
Nothing. Guess even I can be wrong sometimes. Not a lot, but sometimes.
Oh there, Bishop. Did you hear the latest?
About which thing?
Crowley got himself fired yesterday. He told Curator Milton one of the displays kept talking to him, telling him things.
Oh yeah? What did Milton do?
She just kind of looked at him all squinty with that metal thing in her eye, you know?
She never puts it down. Treats it like gold.
I hate that thing. Anyway, she looked at him, but Crowley stuck to his guns, so she gave him the big heave-ho.
Unbelievable. Good old Crowley.
Uh-oh. Huh. Nothing. Maybe some random sound.
We have much in common, little man. We are both marked, destined always to be part of history, never just observers.
wouldn't mind a bit of ale right now, actually.
Who knew you would survive this long? I'm rarely impressed by humans. I admit, I never expected to see you again. What's with the friendly bit? They just listened to me in the first place.
I've got a headline for tomorrow's crime report. Museum not thief-proof after all. Thief nabs everything worth having at Wealdstrom. Turns out Gamall wasn't there. I'd like to know what she's been doing all night. In any case, all 5 artifacts are in my hands. Now to rendezvous with Artemis at the Stone Market Plaza. It's time to find out the truth, once and for all. Artemis, what are you doing here?
I have figured it all out, Garrett. The artifacts. Give them to me. I will show you all the answers.
What do you mean, give them to you? Did you find Orland? What's wrong with you?
Artemis. And Garrett. I'm glad that I caught up with you. You were right, Artemis. I have lost my balance. Your words kept at me, nagging, even after you had gone. It was the glyphs. Their draw has been too powerful to us. Once we used them to be keepers of the city, but now what do we keep safe? An empty box, a book of blank pages.
You speak nonsense, Orland.
No, you were right. I've been refusing to see. The clock tower. I thought it pointed to me, but it meant all of us. Finally, I understand why the glyph prophecies can no longer see into the future.
Return to the library, Orland. Now is not the time.
The glyphs have become our keepers. We can no longer use them to protect our interests. We must tell Garrett the truth. Garrett, what we told you. You are the one who must use the artifacts. That much is true. But you are not to destroy the final glyph. No, you must...
Yes. Thinking too clever, but still one step behind. Your keeper Artemis, convenient to use his form to take the artifacts from you. His life, mine. Mine now. And yours. No! But no use hiding. 1,000 eyes I have to spy after you. No use running, fleeing. 1,000 legs at my bidding. I will prevail. I have lived years, decades, centuries. I will live forever.
One down, 4 to go.
You. Something is here, taunts me, mocks me, and will die.
was most surely something there.
Did they cry? Your quasi-brethren.
But I still have
Did they scream, "Do not do this thing, it will destroy us all"?
Ah! Coming through!
Get me out of this place! Them woodsy lord.
We share flesh and blood, thief. It is through your eye that I see. Painful, was it not? To lose it. But that's why you are the one. Only you are attuned to me. And only I can initiate the failsafe.
So far, so good. Now there's only 2 artifacts left to place.
Yes, you. Set. I can't stop now.
Come on, Taffer. Let's have a good look at you. Yeah, probably they saw me. Made a run for it. Boo-hoo, crying all the way home. Did I just hear something?
Ah! What is this thing?
Sentience, so sad and simple. Most of them cannot be fascinating. I thought that hand was traveled to midnight just leave your wishes to unlock things. The last day. Our destiny approaches.
Now for the last artifact, the Eye. Let's hope this final glyph does something useful.
Why is he not dead, not crushed? Why does he walk, talk?
If I never see another glyph again, it'll be too soon.
Back with you. Old. Oh, so old. All ruined.
Did you see that? Never noticed it before. How could a building just...
goblins at the very stroke of midnight.
Does that look like gold to you there? Hurry, before someone else...
Someone at the window.
They've all gone. What will we do? What will become of the city without us?
Returned his chalice to us.
Then Jacknall's paw, it becomes he back to us.
That's not for you.
Please, sir, I'm hungry.
You have talent. It's no easy thing to see a keeper, especially one who does not wish to be seen.